All right, I am back with Shigesato Itoi's #1 bass fishing. Unfortunately, my save file got erased again, just like Harvest Moon, around the same time, too. Almost 20 hours. So I guess we're starting again. Now, this isn't... Let me go and start the timer. This isn't as bad as the last one because of... how much time was spent just figuring things out last time. But it's still pretty annoying. So here we go again. Oh, shoot. How did I do this again? There we go. Anyone know of a cheat code? Whoops. No, I'm not done. What's the button for this again? So, the big things is I'm gonna have to win the stupid lottery game again, and then also I need to get my fishing line again. Now, maybe... What are the chances I can win that fish anyway? Because, like... It almost seemed just as hard anyway, even after the upgrade. And that would skip things a lot. I could try that a bit. Let's see how that goes. Because I did catch it once before. Okay, so I do not want to... Okay. I guess we get the bike first. And the canoe. Oops. Huh? I apparently didn't do it properly. Because if literally all I did was cheat in the spool I had again, then, like, I'd be back to where I was. Wait, why am I getting the rules explained to me? I thought I said no. Yeah, I guess maybe we could do like a... I don't know. I don't really want to do that, though. I mean, I guess we could... I don't know how much save file editing you can do and all that. You've been enjoying the Workday Lurk on your channel? Thank you. Unfortunately, today opened up on quite a bit of a bummer, but I'm glad you're able to enjoy it. Welcome, everyone, by the way. Sorry, I was distracted at the start of today's stream. Why am I not getting this? Hello, confused Mista. I told you this nest was finicky with save files. This happened in my childhood, too. Yep, my save got corrupted again, just like Harvest Moon. Why is this so hard? It's hard to find good channels to lurk that are family friendly. That's how you ended up here? Nice. Bro, what is going on? Is it trying to just make me more mad right now? Am I crazy? Why is there no trash? Bruh. This is crazy. What is going on? This is wild. Finally. And I haven't gotten any of those yet. Is there, maybe they prevented on the first one? Oh, there we go. I finally got it. What did I get? I got a lost save file. That's what. I lost all my progress. I don't think it'll be that long. Once I figure out how to catch fish properly, I'm sitting a lot more pretty. I honestly think I'm close to a breakthrough, or I was. Unfortunately, the good line didn't do quite as much as I was hoping it would, but it's possible that the better fishing rod will work just fine. Or like, well, is all I really need. Now, it does turn out that I need... I do need, to get my platinum card before the year ends, and that makes me wonder if I should reset the year. Like, I don't know how easy it is to do with the... I don't know, I have some concerns about that, but... Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, you cannot be serious right now. Almost. I might have already checked one of those. Oops, wrong option. I don't need to get the boat right. Oops. I don't need to get the boat right away. Maybe I'll just break it up a bit to save my sanity. Doesn't help that, like... Oh, man, like, right now, I'm really struggling to keep up with videos. Like, I'm talking almost zero free time. And it's also kind of really hot here. My life is, the best it's ever been. Maybe I need to try. I might try something, actually. Well, I don't know if it'll matter. It's just even... The one thing about Suji's air conditioner in this room is that it's not as strong as my old one, so it's having a bit of trouble keeping up right now. But maybe I could turn the fan up. Might already be up, though. I've actually kind of noticed my recording has gotten a little worse in the heat. Because I can't record with the air conditioner on, and I can't record in the mornings when it's coolest. So I'm cooked. So if you know it, for some reason that is manifested in the form of my enunciation has gotten worse. So if you notice that in the next few videos, I'm sorry. I tried. I don't miss this part of the game. I do need to buy a few things, like I don't think I have the... Dude, why am I getting so much less lucky with the thingamajigs? Like, without it, I'm kind of cooked. I need at least 24. Maybe, I don't know, the amount of times I actually did increase how often it shows up or something weird. Or I'm just getting way more unlucky because that's just the theme of today. Well, this is not it. I'm just nothing I can do about this. I will say, for all the trouble the NES had booting, it never erased my files, at least. Wait. Dang. It's right next to it. Game Boy's just, the worst thing about the Game Boy is just how much my GameCube sucks at booting it. That's the worst part about it. How bad the GameCube's disc reader is. Super Game Boy stopped working, did it? Are you saying one time where I had trouble booting? That was probably just my SNES again, though. To be fair, I'm not even really using a Game Boy, I guess. It's part of the problem. Or, I mean, part of the... Like, all the problems come with the fact that I'm just not using a Game Boy. I don't know how much worse or better it would have been with the Game Boy. I haven't had as many crashes or anything, though, just in general with it. Of course, the time where I get 2 bikers on my first pole. If I can win one tournament, I'm like already back to where I was. It's just, I can't, I've never won the tournaments once yet. That's the problem. Honestly, I'm just not even gonna go for the extras at this point. It's not worth it. Get like a teensy bit of extra money. Well, I don't know, maybe I still should for the lure and stuff. What's weird is that the fish in the water seems to be, like, different. depending on the day. Some days it was easy and some it was hard. So maybe I could try if it seems especially hard, switching to a different day or something. I don't know. I just get this stupid bike. I will need the canoe eventually, but it's not, like, super urgent right now. And not even to be fair, not even the bike is that urgent. My ordering for this is so bad. I'm gonna forget what I've done. Was it this one? I don't even remember. I'm so tired of this game right now. Oh. Part of me wants to just stop and do this later. I'm just not feeling this. I really need to catch that fish. If I can just catch the fish, I'm in such a good place. But I guess I have till the end of today to start the next tournament. I do want to buy some things. Maybe I should just do that real quick. Make sure I get that done first. What, you mean let's play a different game? No, I'm not gonna do that. Unless you mean this mini game, then maybe. So lucky. I actually don't know much about it, other than I think there's vehicles in it. And explosions. I think the Beast played it not too long ago, but I kind of intentionally avoided watching any of the footage. Can I please get this? This is taking longer than last time. Okay, that's one. There's two. Why am I here again? Oh. Sorry, guys. I'm having a hard time keeping the mood light. Confused Mista, I just restarted from the beginning. That is why I'm so bummed. Suji, it might be worth making another save file command and then putting it on the title screen. Now, I should be able to get back to where I was much faster, hopefully. A lot of what time was spent on knowledge before, knowledge I now have, but unfortunately, this stupid minigame is proven to be worse than last time. This is the easy one, too. Like, the canoe was even harder. Turtle, I'm never gonna let you call my luck good again. I don't care if I got 3 money ships. I think I've more than made up for it at this point. Ah, come on. Screw this stupid minigame, man. I got this in like 2 or 3 tries. And it was the stupid canoe that took this long. Maybe I just got lucky before. I wonder if... Well, I don't know. The crash could have happened anytime. It happened while the game was loaded, so I was like, oh, I can maybe just stay on the title screen and always use the title screen song. But, like, I don't know. In theory, it crashes while I play, too, right? Can I please just get my bike? Actually, okay, I don't want to remember. After this, I want to go to the shop. Did anyone say stuff at the start of the stream that was, like, bad for me to miss? I want out of this minigame. I'd rather be trying to catch that stupid fish. Although that might end up being just as frustrating. Alright, we're doing the reverse pattern. Great. If I would have gone into doing the other pattern, I'm gonna cry. Okay, there's one. And we're cooked. Dude, this is just impossible. I'm very tired of this. I forgot to go to the shop again. You don't understand the gameplay loop. Yeah, you go catching fish gets you money. You can use the money to buy gear. Then there's also multiple tiers of tournaments you can enter. Winning tournaments gets you rewards. Some tournaments you can't enter. Most tournaments you can't enter until you've done a bunch of these tiny tournaments. And the way you win the tournament is by just catching a big enough fish. Gear helps you fish better. And then, yeah, right now I'm just doing a stupid mini game that just to get an item. That's taking way too long. It is a garbage mini game in more ways than one. Pokemon Pikachu is not at the front of my mind right now. This is so frustrating. I got this so fast last time. This is just rubbing salt on the wound right now. Stings. Legit spent like half an hour so far on this. I'm not gonna get it again, just because I don't have enough points. Dude, this is I am so sick of this game right now. Holy moly. I'll watch, I'm gonna get 2 again on my first poll. It's miserable. I was one away from it. My goodness, can this end? All right, I'm gonna go buy some things. Get me out of here. Why is the option different sometimes? I don't understand. Since Stingrays got stuck by a beach for the millionth time in the original Animal Crossing. Been so long since I played that version, I can't even remember what it's like. I don't think, despite my best efforts, I don't think I've ever actually filled up the museum in an Animal Crossing game, but mostly because of the paintings. I've definitely caught every bug and every fish in like every single one I've played. It's always the paintings that do me in. And now I got my 24 already. I can't believe how long this is taking, though. It's kind of ridiculous. Of course, now I'm getting a really high number. Doesn't matter as much. Too bad you just can't get infinite of these. That would make this, like, free. But I guess that's the point. Like, I wish they didn't cap it at just 5 guesses. Or 5 polls, whatever you want to call it. Because technically it's 5 times 3, I guess. Okay, get me out of here. Now, if it felt bad for me, it would give me the stupid bike. Are you kidding me right now? I don't even remember what I've checked. Oh, I almost got it. I got excited for a second. Ah, I was so close. Yo, surely my luck is just bad at this point, right? Like, this is just abysmal luck. What are the actual odds here? Why do it run me? Wouldn't it be easier to check it row by row? Because I don't trust that it is actually truly random. I feel like if it was, I should see it be completely bunched up more, and it's usually not. Yeah, it could be. I think sometimes two will be next to each other, but I've never seen like all three be in the top left corner, for example. I've never seen that, so I don't trust it. And even if it isn't, the fact that it can be is enough to make me feel like random is just better. It's not completely random either. I'm just doing different patterns every time. It's a safer bet than sticking to one thing that could be screwing me over. I see no reason not to do it. Is it 3 in the middle? I don't remember. I don't really care. Like I said, it seems smarter to me to try out different things than to potentially trap myself in a corner for always trying the same thing. That is potentially worse. Again, what's the harm in trying a few different patterns? Why do I want to box myself into doing it one way when it's possible it's not truly random? Whoa. And I still can't get it. I guess I would have gotten it that time if I'd done it, though. That happened once. And it was just a sign that I needed to be more consistent with the patterns I try. I just can't believe how much longer it's taking me this time. It's crazy. Get me out of here, please. I'm desperate. Ah. Wonder if that cable does work for that. I have no idea. Do I even have a... Gosh, I haven't had a old school mini USB cable in forever. I might still have one lying around though. I mean, I guess what I could try is going from one side to the other, but, like, changing how I do it every time. I'm still a little worried, though, that this doesn't space me out enough. What actually are the odds here? We have a 3 by what? What was it again? Yeah, that is what I did, kind of. I did it from the middle, though. So I'll do that, stuff like that, but in starting at different spots. But even that has me concerned slightly, but I guess I could do weird, like... I don't know. Ways to spread them out a little bit more still. It's consistent, straightforward patterns that are still covering potentially weird areas. Six, 3 by 6, and you have, let's just even say 12. 12 poles. What are the chances of you finding 3 out of 26 in 12 tries? That's ignoring the fact that I get a little bit more extra at the end. So, why is this taking so long? I can't believe it. This is crazy. Surely my luck is hideous at this point. So much for getting caught up back to where I was. Sheesh. Spent almost an hour on this today. Oh yes, the #1 bass fishing game where all you do is pick up trash for hours. Worst part is I'm gonna finish this, and I'm gonna just be miserable trying to catch that one fish. I've done it before. I've caught him twice even. Well, once was with the better line. Trash fishing. Also I've lost some of my like records and stuff. Or like the types of fish, I guess. Like, I mean, I guess it's really easy to find bluegills and rainbow trout. Can I be out of this, please? Surely it shouldn't be this rare. I'm starting to regret picking the fishing rod, or buying the real one I did. I maybe would have been able to afford the next tier up. This game has it out for me. It's the only explanation. If I had done the other one that I'd selected by mistake, I would have gotten it. Oh, let me free. Please. Candace with the 165 stream streak. Wowzers. This game really does hate me. Have I done a top to down yet? I don't think I have. And then I haven't done a right to left. And then kind of want to do more middle ones, like maybe just top and bottom ones. Save me, I just want this stupid butt. It's actually almost time to close. I don't know if I can do this again. I want to do the fishing tournament. I don't want to waste time. Why did it get so late? Actually, this might already be too late. I mean, I guess I could always power cycle. I don't want to waste time because I'm scared about the year. Cap on this. Okay, I'm actually worried now. Okay, I think I'm fine. Catching pretty frequent trash here. Please don't make me regret saying that. Come on. Oh, I finally got it. Goodness, took me long enough. Jeez. All right, I have a bicycle. Whoop-de-doo. I don't have the canoe yet, which took me even longer last time, although I don't think the canoe took me that long last time. Okay. So now, let's try beating the tournament. We'll see if this is, like, possible, though. I'll see. This fish here could be really hard to catch. At least I learned how to scroll the screen. That was a pretty major discovery yesterday. I thought it was going to be impossible to follow the guide because I wasn't lined up, but it turns out they were just scrolling the screen. You gonna bite? Or do they not want this to be my first fish? Hello? Where is he? How did it go over there? I saw the wind was going to the right. Is your cast just inconsistent no matter what? Yo, what's going on here? Am I forgetting something? Does it not want my first fish to be here? Like, actually, what's going on? It never took this long before. Well, this is him, all right. Can I catch him, though? That is the question. Problem is, like, it takes 10 years to catch, and he usually just... He usually just disappears eventually. That's the problem. I don't know how I caught him that first time. That 10-year fight that I did. Like, why is that happening? It makes this seem impossible, because it's like, how am I supposed to get through 20 minutes of that without that ever happening? I don't know what I did wrong. Nothing seemed wrong. That's why I thought I would need the better rod, but that was even happening when I had, the better spool. But that happened even when I had the better spool, so I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Is it just luck? Do I have to just keep doing this till I get it? Is there a faster way to catch the fish? Should watch that video and see how he catches it. Is there any difference in technique? Does he catch it quickly? Does he take 10 years? Is there a fast strat I don't know about? I'm desperate at this point for anything. Here it is again, same one. Maybe if you loosen it up while you go up, that was a better strat, but he just stays so far away if I do that. Got lucky that it didn't start splashing for a while because I was not doing the right input for a while there. Do you know, Turtle, does the playthrough that you have seen, does it use this fish to win the shores? Yeah, maybe that would be nice so I can watch it. I imagine he goes for the shores pretty early. It's possible something's happening because of the debris. Or not the debris, but like, because it's running into the weeds there. Maybe that makes it more likely to snag or something. Like how I lost the one fish in the rock that one time. Oh, this strat is kind of working. At least it's staying alive. See, it's just luck though. And how long it'll take for him to get tired. Come on, game, please. How long did this take before? Kind of wanted to time it, because it's brutal. What if the problem is actually just him hitting the weeds, and that's why it always feels like it's 10 meters? The only problem is it's gonna be hard to tell when he's doing a short tournament, but I'll maybe study it after the stream if I even have time for that. If it really is 50,000 that you get for this, it's like actually still not quite enough for the best line. I am lasting longer than usual right now, I feel like. So maybe this strat is good still as a way to balance my loosening and tightening. I've gotten pretty lucky with the hop outs though. That could get worse. The thing is, if I catch this fish right now, I've basically caught up, other than the fact that I don't have the canoe yet. Yeah, it kind of is Harvest Moon over again. The only difference here is, like I just said, if I could win this, I've actually caught up already, basically. I can actually catch this fish. I think, assuming the money that Turtle said you get for tournaments is accurate. Because it basically, winning this will give me back all the money I lost on the reset. I mean, I guess technically I won't, I'll have even more points than I did before, so it's even better, but we'll see. I'm a little worried about, again, getting enough points by the end of the year, but hopefully I can... I'm hoping the spots that are good for the tournaments are also just good for the shore tournaments. The one guy that tells you the yearly good spots. I'm hoping I can use those to win the shore tournaments and just cheat and say they're not shore tournaments. Because you're allowed to do that. Even if it makes them sad. Oh, so he does reset the year. Where does he catch the fish? That's what matters, though. I mean, I could try that. It does give you more time to get the points you need to get the platinum card, so I would get that. I just need to know where a good fish to catch in January is. Then, to make up for it. Because the only fish the guide that I follow talks about is the May spot. But I guess I could just follow what they do. But maybe their spot's more luck-based. I wouldn't love that. This current strat is maybe gonna work, though. It's just a matter of how long is it gonna take to get this darn thing tired. It's also possible that this strat has nothing to do with it, and I finally just had a good hook. He goes to month 3. Interesting. Well, I'm not in month 3. But is it possible he's trying to get to spring? No, wait. That would have been a little sooner, though, right? Wait, when does spring start? Because maybe spring is when this fish is here? And then when does summer officially start? It wouldn't be mid-May. Because I felt like this fish changed mid-May. There's limited time lures? What the heck? Okay, so now we're just confuzzled once again at how long it takes for this darn fish to get tired. If he goes to month 3 and finds the fish in this spot, though, like, I wonder if I should reset. That was rough. When does this fish get tired, though? That's the real question. Wait, is he entering, like, the official tournament? Because you're not able to do that till you... Is he skipping over? Is it a playthrough that skips over stuff, or does he show beginning to end? Because if he's... You're not supposed to be able to start a local tournament until you get the card. Now, there are short... You can bend the rules of the shore tournament to allow you to go on the boat. They don't like it, but you can. Also, you can use topwater lures on the boat for certain special spots. So it's possible they're using a different spot than I am. Maybe it is easier than this spot. Do they start... How do they start the tournament? Is it by going to the back building, or do they start the tournament by going to one of the dudes on the shores? Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little confused. I maybe just have to watch it myself. I know a little bit what I'm looking for. Kind of. I guess I've never started a big tournament, but... I do seem to have this fish hooked good. I don't know what causes that. If the strategy is the winning strat, or if I just got lucky with my hook. Because it might just be a matter of getting a good hook, for all I know. Dude, so what does this guy get tired again? How long did it take me my first time? I should keep track, so like, let's look at the clock. I don't know exactly when I caught the fish, but let's assume it was just a little after 6. Or caught when I hooked the fish. 6 in-game. Interesting. So he resets the year when he actually only has... When he's only gets the first rank. Interesting. I actually was going to study that a little bit. How exactly rank 1 to rank 2 works with the year thing. Because once you get the first rank, you can enter some tournaments. It's not all the tournaments, but you can enter some of them. You get FP for winning local tournaments then, too? Not just the... maybe you get even more. Wonder why it would start in March, though, because there should be, like, one in January then, too. I think. I swear if it turns out this fish, like, is sometimes not good enough to win the tournament, I'm gonna cry. But I mean, I got 4th place with, like, the fish that was a whole tier below this, so... Did I say 5th? I think it was 4th. I don't remember what I said, though. Whatever. I got 4th. But again, if I can catch this fish and I win the tournament, I've basically caught up already. Which is kind of crazy that it would be that fast. Other than the fact that I still need that stupid canoe. And I guess I technically haven't caught a record for all the fish types yet. And I don't have as much lures as I used to because of, like, winning the stupid... trivia, for example. Whoa, 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 I got way offset. My strategy there. Yo, when does this guy get tired? It is kind of funny that the animation always shows a bass, even if it's not a bass that you're catching. Wait, so it's possible you don't get money for these. Is kind of what you're getting at. Uh-oh. Yeah, if 50,000 is what you get for the local tournament, then I'm cooked. There's no way that's what you get for this. So scratch everything I said about this helping me catch up. I don't know if you get any money for this. In which case, I'm really cooked, because I have to win like 10 of these to be able to enter local tournaments. You know how long that's going to take me? 10 of these fish to catch? I'm starting to think you don't get any money for it. So then the question arises once again of, what do I do then? Do I win 10 of these? And then start grinding for money? Or do I... grind for money so that I can win 10 of these faster and go for double the money that I got last time. So he gets the, oh, I mean, that's true. You don't even have to win to get fish points. If you get like 5th place, you do get, you still get like a good amount. It just takes longer. Actually, no, I said 10. It's only 5. If you win 5 of these, you win. Or you get enough. So maybe it is faster just to not go for first every time. I wasn't usually getting 4th or 5th, though. I was usually getting a little worse than that. But going for 5 of these, even this is going to take so long. That's assuming I can hook them this good. Seems like I usually don't. There's another fishing song? I'm not even sure what you're talking about. I only got 4th place once. Every other time I was getting like 10th place, which got me like 1 fish point, and that's not good enough. But I'm also starting to wonder if it's just not worth it to grind for the better reel right away. Because it actually still didn't make this fish easy to catch. Now, maybe if you had the rod and the reel, it would matter. Like, maybe rods are really good at setting hooks. Maybe it's better in the end. How the heck do you get it to play? Is it for certain types of big fish? Man, so how long does it take actually for this fish to get tired, though? It's been almost 2 hours in game. Which is how long IRL? Getting tired yet? No, he does. I've seen it. I've caught one of these once before. It just wasn't during a tournament. Actually, I've caught it twice before. The second time, though, it was, like, easier. It was a slightly smaller one, but it was still really big. I also had the better line, though. That might have made it easier. Possible my strat here doesn't get him tired as fast, too. I'm kind of scared to try anything else. How well it's worked so far. Possible that this setup, though, makes them, like, get not tired at all or something weird like that. Maybe it's a balance of how much they're swimming away versus being pulled, and because I'm constantly letting him swim away, he's gaining a bunch of his energy back. I have fought this guy once before, and it took a really long time. I don't remember how long it took, but it took a really long time. This feels about right. Feels like I should be close, but I don't know. Also catching this fish just a little differently than before. Maybe they don't. That seems kind of, I don't know. There's nothing to me that would indicate that fish behave differently during tournaments. But it's possible, I suppose. Again, I have taken this long to catch a fish before. This is not... I have not passed a threshold where I feel like I am concerned yet. I'd be tempted to watch my own footage and see how long it took, but that was, or like, I don't think I can pause during this. Well, it's been like 2 hours in game now. Past the 8 in the morning mark at least. Started a little after, or like I started at 6, but I didn't catch him obviously right away, so, or hook him right away. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, is if maybe the better rod is actually something that will be better for catching fish in that regard. I honestly have no idea what better fishing rods do. None of the guides have said what it does, so I've got no idea. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. That the fishing rod does something about making fish easier to catch. The two things it could help with that I would be happy with, that I could realistically see it being, it could help the hook set better, which would be really nice. Like maybe it just makes the initial yank set a stronger hook. And that would be useful. Because it's possible that's actually my problem, is a bad hook. Like, for example, I think they said when it auto hooks, it's more likely to come off. Which does make me wonder if the other type of bait is ultimately better, because the other type of bait doesn't auto hook at all. So maybe it's kind of a crutch. However, I don't even have a fishing rod for the other type of bait yet. Oh, how long will it take? I've never upgraded my fishing rod once yet. Only upgraded the spool. Okay, I'm starting to get a little worried. When the heck is this guy gonna get tired? I do remember it taking forever, though, and I said that like 5 times throughout it. This just cannot be worth it. Like, surely doing tournaments and winning less points is the way to go. If it takes this long to get 20. I just don't even think I ever reached 20. I had like 15 yesterday. From all that, those hours I spent wasting trying to find this fish. It's just like, man, when is he gonna get tired? I think fishes while doing tournament is made to be much more annoying and hard to catch. I haven't felt like that's true, to be honest. I mean, maybe it is. I've had a fish this hard before that wasn't in a tournament, so. And he was in the same spot. I don't really think so. But I could be wrong. I'm scared because, like, in theory, all it takes is for me to get really unlucky, too, if I, like, loosen the line right as he jumps out. Man, he's still just as nasty as ever. I remember it taking a pretty absurdly long time. I don't know if it was quite this long, though. Can't remember. Could double check. I don't think it was more than an hour, though, of real time. I don't remember when this started, though, unfortunately. Man, it's just crazy. At least he's not snapping free. Again, I wonder if that's all just luck of the hook, though. And how long it takes to get this kind of hook. And how uncommon it is. Because I feel like I kept failing it yesterday. Surely he's close, right? Whoa. Man, this is just crazy. Does he ever get tired? Like, I wonder what sort of, like, I wonder if there are certain actions that make it more tired. Does moving my fish around, my rod around do anything? Does letting him loose do anything? Because getting him tired is ultimately the goal here, because I just legit cannot catch him otherwise. I don't know if I should be, like, following him, pulling him from side to side. Does this get him more tired? It's always pulling away from his side make him more tired. I have no idea. Man, okay, there's no way this is worth the amount of time it takes to catch this. This was one of my big tournaments with 50,000 bucks on the line, maybe. But if it's just for 20 FP, I can get smaller FPs much cheaper. If we reach like 10 hours and he's still not tired yet, or 10 a.m., I'm starting to get worried. Or then I might like actually do something about it. Not sure what I do about it, but... Oh, this fish, man. What's it take? It is weird how he's not going free at all. That's why it makes me think it's actually a matter of hooking him good. And I just have like the 0% chance fall off hook right now. Whereas other times it may be like 95, but over this long period of a time, that 5% always hits. At 9 a.m. Still no fish. You gonna get tired, dude? He's gonna have more stamina than me IRL at this rate. I'm gonna fall asleep. Man. How long? Like, it does almost feel like I'm missing something. So how bad would it be to try to manage this while looking at my previous footage of how long it took for him to get tired? I do remember being pretty baffled by how long it took, but I don't know, was it this long? I mean, it could just be because I don't have the best gear. You know, maybe a better rod is all I need to make this go better. That's kind of the conclusion I came to before, except for with the reel, although that didn't actually seem to make much of a difference. I mean, it's either that or they just wanted you to fight the fish this much. I do think it's very possible that this would be better with the full good setup. Also possible he gets hooked better with a different bait. My father, my wife killed. Hey, here's the thing. On this file, I haven't caught a single fish yet. This is my first fish. The fish already got their revenge on me by wiping my save file. But yes, I get the reference. It's gotta be close. Right? It's also possible this fish is gonna be even bigger than the last one I caught, so it's gonna take even longer. Maybe I do want to be over to the left more. So he goes in the bushes less. I keep thinking one of those animations is him being tired, but I don't think it is yet. Whoa. Doesn't usually pull that hard there. That one there, is that him being tired for a little bit? Can't tell. Please, game, please. Yeah, this cannot be worth it. Could these bushes have something to do with why it's so hard? Come on, little fishy, please. Or big fishy, I guess. Just get tired. I believe in you. Get tired before I do, at least. It's taking so long. Holy moly. Will I ever catch this guy? After all this, it's a piece of garbage. That'd be so salty. Have a really good day. It is gonna be 10 at this rate. This is not worth. I don't think it's worth that. I guess if I do catch it, it's less, you know, in-game time. Like I'll be able to catch them all while I'm still in May. I am tempted to watch that previous day's footage though, where he. Maybe I should start getting it ready. Just be careful. Every time he pulls up, I do a little bit more progress. It's kind of a pull up, but he didn't go all the way. Good enough. Okay, the question is, what video was that? Was that last Wednesday or last Tuesday? Or last Wednesday or Thursday, rather? Second day of playing or third day of playing? The day where I lost all that time. That was third day, I think. I think it was around 10 hours. So this one? Ooh. Maybe it was Friday. Was Friday my third day of playing the game? It might have been. No, wait, what the heck was the day where I can't find the stream. Surely it wasn't the first day. Or maybe it was the second day? Oh, you know, I think it was. The same day where I did the tournament. Yeah, okay, here it is. When did I finally catch that tournament? I mean, that fish. Uh-oh. It looks like it was much sooner? Oh, it took me much faster last time. I caught it at 8:20 in-game time. What? Why is it so much harder this time? Maybe it is. Maybe there is a tournament rule. Maybe I'll never catch this fish. I did do a different strat at first, so maybe that other strat was not as good at getting him tired. Huh. Okay, so this is taking longer than last time. By a lot. It only took like an hour and a half last time, and I'm almost at of in-game time. And this time I'm almost at what? 4? No. 2.5, and I'm almost at 4. Does that mean he's a bigger fish, or does it mean there's something I'm missing? It's weird that he's not even jumping out anymore. So something has changed. I mean, eventually the tournament's gonna end, so like... Can't be here longer than that. Can you just get tired of fish? Like, what's the deal? So odd. Why is it taking this long to catch him? Come on. What is going on? Now, if only these guides told you how to actually do the fishing well. Did start to get tired, right? Yeah, you know he gets tired because the screen stops shaking constantly. Or like, see how his thing on the top left is moving around? That means he's not tired yet. I was wiggling my rod. I was doing this a bunch, so maybe that does matter. It's a joke that this is one of the top 10 hardest bosses. This isn't even a boss. What are the top 10 hardest bosses, though? I mean, obviously Mike Tyson / Mr. Dream is up there. That might be hardest. Single fight. I don't even know how hard the 3 old men are because I cheated the whole thing. So I'm disqualified from answering that question. Punch-Out in general would probably dominate a lot of it, because honestly, a lot of the bosses in the games I play aren't that hard. I mean, okay, the shark's pretty bad. That shark is definitely up there. Like, you know, even a game like To the Earth, the bosses are not what makes that game hard. Trying to think of what even else would go up top 10 outside of just picking a bunch of Punch-Out bosses. I mean, Mr. Sandman from Super Punch-Out. Not Mr. Sandman, sorry. Super Macho Man from Super Punch-Out was also really hard. That one was definitely up there. That boss was very difficult. That sounds like it's more about placement, though. But you do say behavior, so maybe. So maybe they do make the fishes harder in the tournament mode or during tournaments. However, these are also not real tournaments. They're shore tournaments. And I'm not sure how much the shore tournaments are even treated like real tournaments. Because I've caught this fish here before, so like, it doesn't seem like the fish moved positions or anything. Like, I'm not sure I don't think the game really counts this on the same level as the other tournaments in game. Like, this is not an official tournament. This is a local one that I helped to organize. Just to get some extra points. And I guess that explains why the fish I've seen never line up with the fish in the tournaments from the guide. Because there's a guide I follow and he does tell you where the big fish are during the tournaments. But maybe, who knows? Maybe they do make it so that you can't get them tired. And I just need to grind out smaller fish. Where did you actually see that, Klein? Any guides with more fishing info on this game, better. Do 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 do. Been a weird playthrough of this game today. I guess it is kind of funny that I've started fresh and anew and I haven't even caught a single fish yet. It is kind of crazy. I am starting to wonder. This has just been ridiculous. This is like, when will I reach triple? I think at the 11th hour, I'll reach triple, or not triple, double the time it took me for the other time that felt like it took 10 years. There's no way this is the fastest way to get all the fish points, though. Yeah, it's a tough game to figure out, just due to the lack of information, the fact that I'm playing it in Japanese. There's just a lot of things tough about it. It still would maybe be nice to watch that playthrough and just see how he catches fish. Maybe there's a fast strat I don't know of. Wonder if at that point he's grinded for better gear too. Like, the temptation is to wait until the tournaments to grind for gear, because then you just make so much money from the real tournaments. Put this whole thing in the summary. I just can't believe he's never going tired. Would they make it so that he never gets tired? I don't even know how you would catch it otherwise. I could try grinding for money again. I'm still not convinced this fish is any different than a normal tournament. But maybe it is. Because this isn't a real tournament. This is not a tournament that gets you a trophy like the other tournaments in the game. This is like a different branch. But maybe. I'm just not convinced. That the tournaments that you're talking about are the same tournaments here. Do you have a link to the guide you're looking at, or whatever you're looking at? Because I would like to look at it more closely and see the context of what they're talking about. The thing is, I caught a bunch of other tournament fish that were easier than this. Oh, and then again, I did have to, that was after I'd grinded for the better line. Like, I caught a bunch of other one tier below this bass, and they were not hard to catch at all. But it could be because of my better line. So I don't know, maybe I need to go back to grinding money again, my favorite. The only problem is if I grind for money, I'm tempted to reset time to do that. Or like grind for money, then go back to the start of the whole game. Or the year, so that I can catch these fish more completely within a year. Is there a reason, Klein, you don't want to share what guide you're looking at? Because the more information I have, the better. It doesn't let me get past the 10-meter line. Oh, okay. This is true. This is very ridiculous. Why is he never getting tired? Maybe it is because I'm doing the shore tournament. This just cannot be worth it. Would they make it so that fish don't get tired in tournaments? In shore tournaments, even? Seems a little ridiculous. Is it just because he's snagging on the bushes over there? It's like, I don't want to give up now, because I still might catch it. But, like, what if that's what I have to do? Just give up eventually. Like, am I crazy, or is the thrashing not as violent now as it used to be over there on the left? Wait a sec. He might just have got tired. He looks tired. Oh. He might be at the finish line. Over here, would you get all those stupid bushes? Oh, he's not yanking. I don't think there is a difficulty. Well, at least we're finally going to see what happens when I win one of these tournaments, because there ain't no way this fish ain't a winner. Holy moly. I finally caught it. Oh. Well, that'll win. That'll absolutely win. I don't think there's a crucial part of the gameplay I missed. I mean, I'm using really bad gear. Honestly, that's probably the biggest problem. I'm using bottom tier gear. I was just sticking with it because I thought I'd get money, but I don't think I am now. Big boy. The most they get is 1,200, by the way. I won! What do I get for it? Obviously, I get 20 FP. Woohoo! 20 FP. Is it even worth it? I got a hat for it! Oh! That's not very much. I mean, that is money, but... Did we grind this out 5 times? Is that my next goal for the next couple streams? Well, 4 more times? You do get money. Do we do another one? I would be finished by... Let's see, I would get... 20, 40, 60, 80. I would literally finish on this tournament day, which means I wouldn't be able to attend it, but that's fine. So how do I put my hat on? I think I want to save. I can't believe how long that took. Oh. How do I put on my hat? Is that just saying how many you've won and doesn't even look like anything? Like, can I not even wear these stupid hats? Thank you for the GGs, by the way. For everyone. 2G Laxic, Nintendo fan, Beer Navigator, and all the emotes too from Turtle. And everyone else. No, the option is talking to the stupid hit kid. Bro, you try to get me back here? Not sure what that is. I could try buying a new rod and seeing how much of a difference that makes. If there's anything notable. I can probably I think I can afford a slightly better rod now. I don't know. Did I go to bed yet? I don't remember. I think I did. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. However, our next objective is... Actually, let's take a look at the shop real quick. What does the hat text box say? Good question. No, I can't even afford any of these. They're so pricey. Sheesh. That money is nice, though. Oh, wait, I was gonna check the baseball cap message. Oh, well. You know, actually, that kind of makes sense because they have a different entry for each trophy you've won for each tournament. So then they have a separate spot to say how many shore tournaments you've won because you can just keep doing them. So I think they literally are just a type of trophy, and it keeps track of how many you have. Because that's the trophy page. Great reward. Oh, at least I have one now. If I ever need a cap emote. Suji's been posting some emotes here in the chat. Okay, I definitely want to do this one. Hold up. Is this gonna be the right size? Dude, that's great. I love that. Ah, the auto-save button appears on my other screen, though. Can I just push enter? Will that work? Sorry, I'm trying to multitask here. It's the only way to keep my sanity going. Alright, see if you guys can find the new emote. I should be able to use the cap. Winner's cap for the shore tournament. Oh boy. You guys got the new emote yet? I want to see how it looks in chat. I'm worried I'm worried how it'll look when it's tiny, though. We'll see. It is pretty wonky looking when it's that tiny, though. Suji, how would the Donkey Kong one look if you actually just zoomed up on the face? I did finally catch the fish, yep. After over an hour of trying. I caught him and won the tournament. Because a lot of that GIF actually doesn't matter. Wait, does the bike work while you're doing it? All right, now we'll get the inverse, right? I'm gonna immediately get it. See, this one's even more rough, because, like, I can only get... Like, let's just go from the top. Ooh. I can only get this many with it. Oh, man. Ah! Close. Oops. Wait, did I just say to stop the trash thing? I won the tournament and all I got was this lousy hat. Yeah, that's probably what it says on it. I think the punch-up badge looks fine. Although... Ooh, there we go. That might be better. For some reason, I'm not sure about using light blue as the background. Maybe it's fine. Maybe that's just because of how it looks. Yeah, I'd about the sub badge. I'm just not sure what would look better. Maybe more like a gray, like the... Something that kind of matches the ring. Or is that how it looks in game sometimes? Alright, let's try the updated Donkey Kong one now. Maybe try a few more of them and let me pick one that I like. Which do you guys like better of those two Donkey Kong ones? I think I like the latter one better. Oh, weird. Wait, can I do this with the bike? Ooh. You could try that other DK one zoomed in too, Suji. Would that one not be just... This is a pretty funny gif. Like, you could cut off, like, the bottom left, or would that not actually do much? Alright, we'll try with just it for now. See how it looks. And we also actually got another normal emote here. Suji, it says your Luigi one is bad because it's not square. Well, I'm cooked. Well, I found one. Dang. It's kind of close to that. Oops, I went back in, didn't I? I know this is a really stupid request, Suji. Oh, never mind. It's... Can you not... this is such a silly thing to be working out while I'm midstream, but I'm sorry, guys. It's the only thing keeping me sane here. Can you not name them the same thing? It throws me off. Alright, you guys should have another new Donkey Kong emote. Let's see how it looks. No, you don't understand. It has to do with my monitors and things being really annoying and what my default monitor is. And the way that makes it so that I have to change monitors just to do it. What other good Donkey Kong GIFs could there be? You know, you could have the Diddy Kong, the one I use for my sub badge. Or, I mean, sub alert. I don't know how well you can see that one, though. And, like, people could even use it when people sub and stuff. All right, I have no idea what the actual use case is for this email, but here's another one. The one that Suji really wanted. Oh, Kitty Kong throwing a temper tantrum? That's actually pretty good. That's a good suggestion. Cooked. Oh. Oh, I actually did get set free eventually. Shoot. I don't know what that dialogue box I'm stuck in. We could use it for Luigi. Yeah, there you go. Now you have a Luigi emote. Congrats. You know what's also kind of a funny one? Or like an idea I just had? I don't know how well it would work. But Mario with the bucket hat on his head. For like when I don't see things, obvious things in a game. Alright, see you later, Nancy Dubois. Thanks for tuning in. I don't know how well that one, how clear that one would be though. I'm not sure when you use that one either, actually. Ah, what is this? Is this because I pushed A on this thing? I've never done that before. spooky sound. Oh, it's telling me the weather. Okay. Yeah, and it also feels like just last week when I actually had finished with this stupid minigame. Funny how things go like that. I'm actually not gonna get enough points. No! It's cooked. It's over. All right, I'm gonna get it on this guess. Watch this. Check this out. Part of the cards. Darn. Bummer. No, I talked to this again. No! Let me... Oh. Why did she sometimes get you stuck there forever? I don't understand that. Do. What would we do after Little Mac 2 for sub badges? Because we probably need more than just that. Wow, why does that keep happening? It's freaky. What is that? So it's not just that one spot. We had ideas. Do you remember them ideas? We could also pick more major characters and spread them out differently, like a Peach and a Luigi. Honestly, the bike makes this a lot better. I wish I thought of this sooner. I actually might be able to afford a better fishing rod. I almost wonder if it's worth it so that I can just catch this stupid fish faster. I can't believe it. If I just gone from top left to right, I should just do it. Do the turtle advice. We're almost ready, actually, with the next one. I think it'll probably just be Little Mac. It's a bit funny because it's a zoom up, or like it's hard to capture Little Mac quite properly, but I think I like the one we have. I just want the background a little different. I know, I'm like, I almost wish like you guys weren't stuck at first, you know? Or maybe make that a separate badge. What was up with that radio? Okay, I'm a little concerned about my lack of... There we go. What happens, Turtle, if you, like, didn't sub to me for a month and then came back? Would you lose your first, or do you always get that for just being one of the first people to do it? Dude, I need more extra trash. Wow. This is terrible. This is not the kind of luck I need for this. Why do I think this has happened to me more than last time? Maybe I'm not mashing hard enough. I've gotten lazy. Oh, so it's like for a number of people. You can change to what is that? Wow, I got one extra poll. That was terrible. Ugly sweater. Wait, why do you have the banana peel anyway? All right. This one. And this one. Whatever, just put me out of my misery. I would not have gotten it there. Is there nothing you have to do to get those secondary badges? I thought there was something you had to do to get those. Oh, wait. So I can't tell if Suji's working on something right now or if he just gave up. Because I want to try the kitty crying emote. Or we'll call it rage. And Dr. Bob can use it every time he fails to guess the score. You don't even know how you got the Go Bananas badge? I'm just trying to think of when to use that stupid smug pack, man. See, now I got my 24 already. Sometimes you're just so much luckier than others. So you exported something to YouTube from Twitch and got a badge on April Fools without even realizing it. Well, I guess April 1 and 4th, or between 1st and 4th. Was it 1 year only, or can you do it on any year? It seems pretty easy, actually, to get. It's in 2025. Please tell me this looks good. I love this. Dr. Bop isn't even here right now, but I bet you he'll want to use it. Unfortunately, I kind of wanted to try to catch another fish, but I don't know if I have time for that tonight. Oh, Dr. Bop is here. Show him, Doc. Show him, Suji. You got a new emote for whenever you lose the prediction. I don't know why he's not showing him. Dang. The Ugly Sweater Badge is a limited edition global chat badge earned during Twitch's annual holiday hoopla. It was unlockable by downloading, exporting, or sharing a link to any Twitch clip during the holiday event window. And was that while I was streaming then? For some reason, yours didn't work, Dr. Bob. I don't know why. Donkey Kong Country games do have some pretty good reactions. There it is. I love it. That's my favorite one so far, I think, of the new ones. What is the next notable game that Nintendo made after Punch-Out that has, like, a new character? We could always still do, like, Mario from Super Mario Bros. 3. Or that's when you could pick, like, Luigi. Do Luigi from SMB 3. Or just Mario Sprite again, I guess. I don't know. Should I ever repeat characters, or should I always try to do someone new? I don't know who knew you'd pick from Super Mario Land, though, other than Daisy, but her sprite in that game is kind of ugly. Like, it looks like she has a mustache. Yes! Booyah. Okay. The trash torture is over. Hopefully. I'll start saving him. I'm gonna start backing up files, so. Alright, time to make a bad call. Yeah, we would then have Kirby. It's not necessarily just notable characters, but I kind of big games as well. Super Mario World, we could do Yoshi, yeah. Yeah, Marth from Fire Emblem would be another one. Bowser's not in Mario Land. Yeah, that's the other problem is that eventually, like, we can't even do this because they won't even fit. Okay, so now for the question of, should I just keep trying to win this tournament? Because it's like something I know works, and it does give you good money. By the end, I'd be able to afford my fishing line again. Or not good money. Not like amazing money for how much time it takes, but still decent money. So do we make the bad call of... I almost want to try, like, being more centered at the water. The first boss of Super Mario Land is just Bowser in a lion costume. Yeah, Yoshi for Super Mario World seems obvious. Luigi for Super Mario Bros. 3 would be pretty easy, too. Oh, did I just miss it? I don't know if he bites after that. Well, this is absolutely him again. What remains to be seen, though, is if, like, I might just lose him immediately here because getting the good hook might actually be really hard. I think this is him. Oh yeah, that's him. Well, we might be here for another hour and 20 minutes, which means I'll be going overtime, which I do not want to do, but I'm going to do it anyway. Super Mario Kart, you could even... That's how we could sneak Peach in, actually. Or Bowser, for that matter. Actually, Bowser's face in Super Mario Kart, that might be an easy one. You could obviously... We could do something for Tetris, but that's, like, a little weird because it's not totally Nintendo. Obviously, something from, like, Pikachu from Pokemon is another... Actually, does Pikachu's face even work? Like, obviously, the sprite for Red would be a lot easier, but... Because, like, as much as I want to do Super Mario Land, we could just do a Tetris block to represent... you know, Game Boy launch, because honestly, that was the bigger title for Nintendo. What block feels the most Tetris? I mean, I guess obviously the square or the O block fits the best into that shape. I block is one of the ones you want the most. The most visually distinctive is probably just an S or a Z. And then, of course, there's just the infamy of the L block. T block. Ah, that's a good one, too, actually. That would fit like the shape, the framing of it pretty well, I feel like. Of a sub badge. T for Tetris. Ooh. I'm seeing some good arguments for T. I kind of forgot about T. I wonder how good the Star Fox faces work. I feel like they're too detailed, no? You'd have to create like a version that's not from the game. Well, the good news is he seems pretty well hooked right now. I pushed the wrong button. I panicked. I can't afford that. No. It will not be centered. Well, doesn't it partly depend on, like, the shape of the sprite? Wait. Did I not save me starting the tournament? I did save the boat, at least. Okay, no, the tournament has started. Oh, I should have known because it's 6 a.m. That would have been the easy way to tell. I'm a little salty, though. I definitely should have not lost him there. And if it gets too much later, it gets too late to do this. I'm not trying to save. Can you cheat with T and make it slightly wider, or would that be way too noticeable? Like if you just made the middle wider. Actually, could you make them all 1 pixel bigger, every square? Would that work or not? Oh, I didn't think he'd bite there. Yo, that might have been cheesable at that location. Well, Tetris isn't the next one anyway. We need to figure out... We need to get a punch-out color that I like. Maybe we can talk more about it after the stream. Maybe I need to do this longer. This seemed like an actual pretty safe way to not mess up when he jumps out of water. Then just wait for him to not do it anymore. I'm worried that this is why it took so long last time, though. Like, I'm worried this doesn't actually tire him out whatsoever. I can't really do much emote adding while I'm doing this with the fish, though. I still have plenty of emotes. I actually have some free emotes, too. I'm thinking about putting the GG one with the free emotes. But part of me kind of wants to wait till we're full of normal emotes. You can't get this stupid bass into an emote, can you? The bane of my existence. Hour-plus long fights. This is him, right? Oh, yeah, that's him. We can still try it and see how the scaling does with the bass. All right. All right, if I lose this fish, I don't know what I do for the rest of the stream because I don't have time to catch another one of these. For whatever reason, this strat of reeling in while I go down and letting loose when I go up is like the safest way to not mess up early. He's not even jumping out at all, but I don't know if that's luck or not. He just did. I was distracted by a stupid bug in front of me. Unfortunately, I don't think I can pause during this, so... I like how we have two laughing emotes, but they definitely each have very different connotations. One of them is like, you're laughing with me, and one of them's like, you're laughing at me, you know? Maybe this strat is good for getting them hooked good. Like, maybe I'm not failing because I'm doing this weird way to start. Question is, when do I stop doing this and switch to a more aggressive strategy? I've wondered if I should have more sub alerts too. Like, some people have random ones. Like, you can have multiple, like, it can trigger one of many. Of course, there's people that will do different tiers for different bit donations, but no, whatever. This is not a very bit heavy chat. Maybe it would be if I had more GIFs and stuff, but... Oh no. I'm curious. It's kind of hard to do this safely, though. When would you use that emote? Alright, I'm gonna try to add this while I'm playing, which is a really bad idea. Wait, didn't the other guy already have this as an emote? Like, aren't we kind of stealing his thing? I'm pretty sure the other guy had this already. Well, there it is. If you ever want to torture me. When would you use that one, though, huh? I pushed the wrong button again. Somehow I didn't die. He does that the moment I stop trying to... Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. It looks fine on my screen because I have it on light mode. How hard would it be to give it a white outline? Is that even feasible? Or I guess you could put it over a white square. Maybe look a little funny, but that could work. You know, I said this wasn't worth it, yet here I am again. Jeez. Didn't the other guy have one of these as an emote already, though? Penguin? Can't remember. Why does this one seem even more ferocious than the last one? It's always... Is it actually consistent when he does that? It's always when I switch to not being like, trying to do the more aggressive play style, he starts doing the nastier stuff. He knows. It is better not take me longer than... I better not go past 5:30 doing this nonsense. I wonder if winning the tournaments is going to be this bad, or if it'll get easier as I get more stuff. So, I mean, I guess it would still be only, what, 12 total times? 13 if we count the final? Although, I don't know. Do the other tournaments, do you get to choose whether or not you have to catch 1 or 3, or do you have to catch 3 fish in the actual tournaments? That's something I'm not sure of yet. Well, despite how much progress we lost, I saw something new today. Like, I'd never beaten a tournament before, and if I get this, I'll beat my second. Oh, Suji sent me another one. Better not lose because of these. Okay, he's definitely gonna pull up soon. There we go. Okay, it seems like he's maybe letting me go further. I don't know, maybe that means I've made progress. Ah, my hand was away. That's what I was scared of. Okay, I've tried it with I did it with the outline. How does that one look now? I don't think I will. If it's anything like the last one, I won't get it till like 5:30. But I don't want to go past 5:30. I'll go half an hour extra to catch a stupid fish, but... Does that look better? I don't use dark. I see it in chat. Well, that was a little scary. Is that better? Worse? The same? What do people think? You want the penguin? Okay, he is shaking pretty violently right now. It was definitely slowing down as time went on. We want to win. Penguin. He's gonna pull up soon here. Yep, there it is. And sometimes he just does it anyway. I feel like I've made it this... If I've made it this far, though, he's gonna not just snap. Weird. It seems like starting good. Maybe he's more likely to snap early on because of... Like, maybe he's constantly losing energy. No, it's only at the very beginning when he's more likely to snap, and if you make it this far, he's lost enough energy that he never snaps. I mean, other than the splashes, of course. He'll probably always be able to break free on splashes. We're about to hear this a lot in our future because this is most of what I have left to do in the game is going to be just catching fish like this. Man, it's rough. What time actually was it of the day by the time I finally caught it? Was it close to 11? Or was it more like 10:30? I can't remember. Obviously, it's going to be a little different because the time I spend casting can affect it, but and obviously shouldn't make too much of a difference in the end. 10 minutes at most. Well, sometimes the people on YouTube get impressed at my determination, and they better be impressed by this one when I release this video 10 years from now. Like someone was like, what, you spent 20 hours on Penguin Wars? You haven't seen Game Boy Wars yet. Although, to be fair, part of what was rough about Penguin Wars is I spent 20 hours on one single thing. Is that the longest I've spent on one single challenge in a game? Yeah, well, yeah, no, because I was like, I spent a lot on To the Earth, but that was not 20 hours. The Cave in Lufia. Did I spend over 20 hours on that in the end? I might have. A single run took me like almost 8 hours to get through the whole thing. And I did it twice. And then there's all the other times in between where I didn't make it to the end, where either I ended early. I think I died once. I can't quite remember. I should go back to that game and get all the Iris treasures. And beat it again in the dedicated cave mode. What's it called again? Gift mode for some reason? I never beat gift mode, and I never did get all the Iris treasures. I mean, gift mode is almost the same thing as just beating the cave normally, though. Completing the Pokedex. Yeah. Don't know if I would call that a single challenge. I mean, I guess in one sense it is, but you're doing a bunch of different things for that, at least. They're constantly catching different Pokemon and all that. At this point, catching this fish. Well, that's what made me think about it, was how long I'm spending to catch a single stupid fish in this game. I still don't know if it's worth it, but the money makes it a little more worth it. And, like, the knowledge that this will work also kind of makes it worth it. Like, this will get me enough points in time. What I don't know and what I need to experiment with more is, like, when it comes to getting the other ranks, do I need to do all that before the end of the year? Or does resetting... Like, is the next badge I need to get always going to be the same amount of distance away from if I get it now and then restart the year or not? Because it's possible I may need to grind this out until I get whatever it requires to get the platinum card. Turtle, do you know how many points you need for platinum? I don't really care if you spoil it. Also, how do you get to the VIP lake? Does anyone know? I don't know if I remotely know how to do that. That might be when, oh, you know what? That might be the platinum card. Maybe that's where they do the final challenge. Oh, it's what you get for winning the Dream Tournament. Ah. I wonder if I get 50,000 for each tournament just once. Is that enough to buy everything in the shop? All the major things? Because if so, that makes me slightly more enticed to try to 100% this. I also wonder if you can win the same tournament multiple times. Like, can you just redo the years and keep winning those tournaments for big money? Might as well if I'm playing it this long, right? We'll see, though. Depends on some factors. I feel like I maybe want the depth finder next, though, because the guide talks about using the depth finder to find the fishes that he is looking for in the tournaments. You would need to win 4 tournaments, though, just to get the depth finder. And then how much is it for the boat? You would need to win, like, 20 of them. Yeah, okay, wait. I hope you can redo them, because that boat is pricey. Because isn't it, like, 100K? Not just... Wait, no, not 100K. $1 million? Man, to think I was freaking out when I got this at 8:30. That feels like nothing compared to the torture I just went through earlier. He's not jumping out as much more now. It does seem like he calms down a bit as it goes. I was not watching my meters. Could tell he was going to jump early that time. You can just see it sometimes build up. Dude, I was looking up how to pronounce Drog from Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light, and I couldn't find any quotes that actually say his name. But I did see people point out he's just guard spelled backwards. He's the knight. So like the heavy armored unit from that game at the start. What a clever name. Bravo. Do 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 do. It's like that for every language. Oh, funny. I'm pretty happy so far with how my usage of the map is turning out. I'm changing the color of the name of cities and stuff, or kingdoms, based on whether or not they've been captured by Dolher, whether or not they're allied with Dolher, whether or not you've retaken them. should be pretty helpful to follow the story. And actually, the whole reason why we got down this rabbit hole of the GIFs was because I had Suji make a GIF of Marth doing the victory thing for, I want to use that for when he travels along the map that you see him go like this. Do you think he's harder because it's the tournament, or did I just have an unnaturally hard one last time? Guess we'll see if this is like the same as last time or just different. It also probably depends on how much it actually ends up weighing in the end. Like, was it just the weight that determined how long it took for him to get tired, or... Dude is dragging along the bottom of the ocean, too. Or the water. You can see that picture of the arrow pointing at the gray line. That's showing that he's at the ground level. So he's scraped. You can't see it from the picture on the left, but he's actually scraping along the bottom here. It still looks pretty violent up in the top left. I don't know, has it slowed down? I can't tell. Once I finish this, we'll have 3 left, and then I can start entering actual real tournaments that apparently have better prizes. Well, maybe. We'll see. It depends on how I want to handle FP. I also am not sure if, like, does winning the other tournament still give you FP or not? I guess I could find... You sent that video. I should make sure I click on that at least once to get it in my history. Because that I can use... I bet you he's got to have footage of him beating one of the tournaments. Oh, shoot. I don't think I have it anymore. Turtle, do you mind linking it again? I need to click on it. My bad. If you're even still here, it's getting kind of late for you, I know. Well, apparently it was around this time that I caught the fish that first time when I thought it took forever. Feels pretty tame in comparison, doesn't it? Alright, I'm clicking on it this time. When you said there was a playthrough, wait, holy moly, this is 49 parts, and it's not, and it skims over stuff? Yeesh! Dude, I bet you the viewership of these videos on my VOD channel is going to be off the charts. I still haven't gone through Game & Watch Gallery yet. I switched back to being a week behind on that, just because I got tired of, like, feeling like I had to rush it. Of all the things It felt like something that wasn't important to pressure myself with, the VOD channel, so I pushed it back a little bit. I'm kind of more happy with that. Oh, he even does a mini Let's Play of 64. He does collect every lure. So you said there's seasonal lures too, though. How am I supposed to know where all the lures are, I guess, if I am trying to clear everything? I mean, I guess we could see me trying to collect everything on the item screen as like a sub thing I could try to at least accomplish. Because, like, it's nice not to have the shelf slots empty. Although it is true, there's different, like, shiny, or, like, visuals for each lure, too. Yeah, I don't know. And, like, do you have to do the tournaments to get some? I don't know. Without a guide, it might be really hard to actually get every lure. So what do you guys think? Are we halfway there? Squidward on a chair? Most exciting game in the challenge. A Squidward on a chair emote? Why is that not a terrible idea? Would that even fit in an emote? 3/4 there. Squidward ate the bear. Halfway there. We're halfway to what I did before. How long it took last time. Could be an easier fish, though. I don't know. He looks pretty aggressive still, if you ask me, but... Squidward on a chair might just be a 7, or like a, what do you call it? The other type of emote, the extension emotes. What's that called again? I haven't even looked at that in so long. Closest thing we have to Squidward. Oh, better TTV. That's what I think. I don't know how many people use those extensions, though, these days. Probably still people a lot, right? But if I search Squidward, I'm going to get, like, handsome Squidward. Which that's going to be a high one. Actually, surprisingly not. Oh, there he is. Man, I don't... There's problem is there's too many Squidward emotes already out there. No, I don't think I see it here. Well, Suji, if you want to go through the effort of getting Squidward on a chair, I might actually add it. Yo, now I'm stuck with this stupid thing open. There we go. Not exactly Donganmakin. I don't have the reel, but I've gotten more flower points than ever before. So, kind of, yes. I'm progressing further now. I've got the items. I got the stupid trash items, at least. I don't have as much money, but I have more flower points. So I would basically say I think I'm actually further along in progression than before. So yes, kind of. However, I'm also, my next objective here is to go fishing or catch these fish that take over an hour. In theory, you don't even actually have to do the local and pro tournaments, right? Like, as long as you rush to platinum, you can immediately do the final tournament. Like if you were really trying to speedrun the game. I don't think, unless, like, the best way to earn FP is those tournaments, you know. We'll experiment around a little bit, and I'll maybe watch that video a little bit, too. To see if he earns any FP for the local tournaments. I'm actually not even sure how you attend those. I think it was said you had to do it at the back building, but then I'm also not sure when. Day of? Day before? Two to 3 hours? I wouldn't call it weird. I'd say that's just someone who knows what they're doing. A lot of the stuff in this game is just behind knowledge. Oh, and they're edited. Yeah, he's edited out a lot of the grinding. You can do a Let's Play that still doesn't cut anything, though. No? Do I not know my terms? I know some Let's Plays cut out stuff, but I didn't think they all did. I didn't think it was necessarily. Maybe the language has changed over the years, though. You sent me something that probably won't work. It is kind of a funny picture, though. All right, go ahead and test it out. How does it look? Yeah, it would be. I think I have enough context for this game though now that I don't need it. I don't need more details. I think I know what I'm doing at this point. I mean, I guess I haven't been to the local and pro tournaments yet. Can you guys even tell what that is? I mean, I guess you could click on it and it zooms up. That's the one you do when I'm halfway through something. I thought long plays were more like, as weird as this sounds, I thought they were typically like no commentary. It's just the gameplay footage from beginning to end. But I'm probably just stupid. I haven't looked that closely at it or thought ever that hard about it. Well, this fish is certainly looking like the one from earlier today and not the one from last Friday or whatever. No, wait, that would have been Wednesday? Day 2? Yep, Squidward on a chair. That's what you say when I'm halfway there. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's more like conceptually, or like what the When you're watching a Let's Play, you're there more to see, like, the person experience it and watch it with them. Whereas long plays are just, this is the game kind of deal. And then there's the speed run. What other types of playthroughs are there? Speed runs, long plays, let's plays, challenge runs, maybe? Could be its own category. I would say my videos are more let's play style. I think one difference too, actually, now that I think about it, a long play often is more someone who already, like, knows what they're doing, just showing the game, whereas a let's play, you're gonna see someone fail more and struggle to get to where they're going. A blind playthrough, that's like a subcategory of a let's play almost. Or just playthrough. Oh, would you say playthrough is like a unique category, different than a let's play? I've always thought of them as kind of similar. Like a highlight reel. Yeah, you could call a highlight reel a separate category. Something like Donkey. Oh, what would you call his style of videos? I guess there's kind of like, there's like the, another category that's almost not even the same thing, and it's more what Donkey is, except for his is more comedic. There's videos that are like analysis. Those aren't really playthroughs of the game, though. I would just say Donkeys are very, well, I don't know. Maybe things have changed with Twitch, because when I was younger and I would just watch, to me, a Let's Play was just watching someone play through a game, through videos that they would slowly upload. But I guess things have kind of changed with the advent of Twitch. Like, I'm talking about, like, pre-streaming days, really. That's when I was watching more Let's Plays. But maybe that's why. Maybe the terms have changed a little bit, with streaming becoming more of a thing. Well, yeah, they always existed, but they've become more of a cultural, like, they're more culturally relevant now than ever, than when I was younger. Like, when I was a teen, Twitch was, like, the thing that speedrunners use, and that's, like, all I knew it for. Yeah, like, reviews could fit under an analysis kind of video. Yeah, I mean, there was exceptions, but generally speaking, when I was younger, like a younger teenager and watching YouTube video or playthroughs, I wasn't watching it through streams. I was watching it through videos. And I guess it is true. Usually they would show up beginning to end, but every now and then they would grind off video. surprised he didn't do that earlier. It's funny, once I get past the initial hurdle, it becomes a lot easier to keep a fish on the line. Like, he hasn't splashed in forever. Do 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 do. Why edited playthroughs became a thing? Yeah. I actually want to say I was watching playthroughs of games before the 15-minute was like the optimal length. And I did watch some longer ones. Oh, maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're talking about then, Turtle. Maybe I'm getting it confused with the 11-minute optimal ad time. Whenever that became a thing, and videos started getting, like, shorter videos started doing worse, and then longer videos often just were intentionally edited to around that time. So you're talking more like videos were capped at 15 minutes, right? Okay. I kind of remember that now, actually. I remember that, too. I'd forgotten about that, though. I think I'm talking about a little after that. Well, we're getting close to the time I'm supposed to end the stream, which is not good, because I got a lot to do tonight, but whatever. I'll just stay up late or something. What I want to know is this just time-based, or does the way you fight the fish actually affect how quickly he gets tired? Like, are there optimal ways to do these? Or is it more about just surviving that long? I think he's letting me go a little further now. He still looks pretty violent up there, though. Like, is that slowed down at all? Can't tell. How long is it real time to in-game time? Like, how long is a minute in-game? Because it's not real time. Or else 4 hours. Why is it stuck, though? Okay, there we go. Somewhere from 15 to 20 seconds, it looks like, per minute. Can you imagine if I lose one of these this late? That would be so devastating. No, I don't think they do. I don't know. Shuji was telling a story about some guy that apparently fought a fish for like an hour. Which I guess isn't too far off. I've never taken that long when I've gone fishing, but there's all kinds of fishing out there. Maybe there's some that are much more difficult to catch. I don't think bass are, though. I don't think bass normally take this long, at the very least. Don't jinx myself, what, talking about failing one this late? Seems pretty hard to fail once you get this late into it. They behave differently. All right, I've entered what will hopefully be the last hour. Wait, did we go past 11? I don't remember now. How long did it take me before? Oh yeah, I was just past 11, 11:05 is when I finally caught it. How long does an hour take? If it's about a third of normal time, that's what, 20 minutes? Every time I get this far, I'm starting to wonder, is this really should I really be doing this? Maybe I should just get my FP a different way. Yesterday, though, when I was trying to get FP, it was, like, miserable. When I was trying to do it without this fish. I'm worried this fish stops showing up, though, after the 10th. Or whenever that tournament is, 11th. Because it stopped showing up for me yesterday. Around that time. So if I do end up having to do more in this year, I'm a little worried. Like, I maybe should have reset back to March. Or April. Because I was still seeing them in April, for sure. So how many of these can I catch a day? 3? So basically we spend all day tomorrow getting our silver card. Or whatever the next tier is. Takes about a whole stream. Probably. Wonder if I should buy the rod first. Because what if that does get them more tired? What if it's actually more valuable than the thread? Because I mean, like, I'm able to survive here now after I get past the initial hump. Line integrity is not really the problem anymore. I mean, maybe it lets you pull while they're not out as far. So maybe it's a bit better in that regard, but if you can't get it down to the bottom, does it matter? Bum, 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 bum. I'm getting there, hopefully. We know it's possible now. We absolutely know it's possible, so there's no question of, is it impossible during a tournament for him to get tired? It just seems like it takes a lot longer. But I will get it. I know it's possible. And we know last time it happened around 11. So maybe it'll be the same this time. I just realized I'm probably gonna get, I think it's gonna come tomorrow. What, right? That's the launch of Splatoon Raiders. I don't know if I'll have time to play it right away, though. Things should get way better come next week, though. After I get through Fire Emblem, the videos get so much easier. Like, unless there's surprise history, I have, like, a stretch of not long videos. I guess I will have to do the next Nintendo Awards, though. That'll probably be the next hardest, honestly. I was looking at it with Suji. I was like, do I have any major ones till the launch of the SNES? Any that'll be long videos? There might be some surprises in there, but... And a couple of double features, you know, that'll take a little longer, like both Nintendo World Cups and stuff like that, but... I feel like I'm in for a pretty straightforward stretch coming up here. Which, you know, maybe some people like the bigger videos and will be sad not to have any, but it'll be nice for me to finally be able to not feel like I'm always barely making through. Like, there's notable games, but I don't think there's long games. We'll see how difficult Barker Bill's video is. That one could be hard to wrap my head around. Mega Man 3, it depends on how much I want to talk about Mega Man, I guess. The game itself isn't too hard, but... I could talk more about its creation story. It's weird doing that for 3, though, and not 1. Actually, doesn't 3 have a pretty well-known dev story, too? Or how rushed it was and stuff? Oh, moved an inch and all of a sudden it skyrocketed. Oh, it's because I was actually near the bottom. Like, I wonder what it is that actually gets him tired. I swear, though, if it goes even longer this time, like notably longer, and it's just another round of how long is this gonna be? I'm gonna be sad and salty because I got other stuff to do tonight. Well, I feel a bit better after losing the progress this morning. I was pretty grumpy at the start, guys. Mega Man 2 would show up because they distributed it in Germany. I don't know about Mega Man 1, though. I don't think it ever shows up. Or ever... Like, unless there was a place where it was distributed, too. But I don't think there was. That was just Capcom through and through. I already played through, what, 3 through 6, though? Oh. Come on. Let's just get this over with. I'd almost rather get the lures than the baseball caps that you get for winning these tournaments. Who cares how many of these I win? I wonder if it caps at 9, though. It didn't look like there was much room. Games published by other companies that have one or more. I don't think I would ever do that. That's just, ooh, that would be an extremely wide umbrella. And then what, does that mean I have to play every single Mega Man game? How does that work for cameo appearances? Like everyone in Smash Brothers, do I play all of their series? Do I have to play every single Street Fighter because of Street Fighter 2? Yeah, I don't know about that. So no, I doubt I'll ever do that. There are other things I would want to do first. Can you get tired already? It's getting close to when you should do it. You got a lightning? Really? Because it's like scalding hot over here still. You're not even that far away from us, Suji, but apparently you guys have rain or like thunder. We do not have that here. I wish we did. It's been so hot lately. Let me see if they think it'll rain. It is 95 outside right now. It's been worse, but this is the highest I think it's been this year so far. This is kind of around the time it gets the hottest here, though, usually. Late July, or, I mean, late July, early August. Oh, they say it might rain. Wait, it might rain tonight, they're saying. Not super high chance, though. Yeah, it was so weird. We've got, like, tomorrow it says, in the morning, there's a 20% chance of rain. But by the late afternoon, it's going to be 78 degrees, which I guess isn't too bad. Better than today, at least. And Pacific Northwest for you. I would love some rain right now, though. You know it's a good game when you go on your phone while playing. Hopefully we catch this guy soon. We're coming close to the point when I caught the last one. We're getting really close. It's probably not going to be exactly the same, though. I just don't know what actually triggers it. So I spent less time doing the up and down thing this time, and it's still taking just as long. So I don't think that's necessarily slowing it down. What if it's exact? What if it's an exact time? Because what if I hooked that fish last time at 6:05? It was guaranteed to be a 5-hour fight. When did I hook it this time? I don't remember. It was pretty fast, I think. I might have let one go, though. One might have nibbled and I missed it. Well, we've hit 11. Hopefully it should be any second here. I really hope so. I am ready to get out of here. He's still thrashing quite a bit. I'm worried this is going to last even longer than I was hoping. It's been about an hour and 10 minutes so far. Real time. It was about 4:10 when I lost that other one. I remember looking at the clock then and being like, I don't know if I should do this. He looks like he's still thrashing around like crazy, though, so I'm, like, really worried I'm not close. Yeah, this is... I mean, I think it was 11:04 when I caught it last time. It's definitely worse than last time. Great. They can go even longer. Better be a bigger fish, then. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna compare. So when did I catch the last one? Last one was at... Oh, it was at 105. But he was definitely tired already by 105. Yeah. And it was a... 1,930 grams. Okay, you better get caught here soon, man. I'm running out of patience. I'm running out of time. Real time. He does not look like he's very calm, though. That's what's concerning. Like, I swear I could see him calming down before. He does not look calm. Man. Why is it every time I catch one of these fish, it's worse and worse time? I swear if it's like 12 by the time this ends, I'm gonna call Itoi himself and ask him what the deal is. So this is getting a little ridiculous. It's taking even longer than the last one. No, now I'm going through the stage of suffering again. Like, before I had a target. Well, I do not have best stats, and I do not know if I would just blindly trust Google in a game this obscure. Because you might be getting its facts mixed with other, more well-known fish games. It also may not be thinking of this particular bass. Every bass in this game is different. Or like, you know, depending on how big they are, it's going to change how hard of a fight it is. Why is this still going? I was hoping it would be done by now. I got stuff to do. I got scripts to record and videos to edit. Still tonight. I'm cooked. If I wake up, or if I come to stream tomorrow with bags under my eyes, you know why. It's this fish's fault. This is crazy. And I said that about the last one, and this one's even worse than that. Dude, when is he gonna get tired? Ugh. This guy better be huge. Not that it matters, because you don't get any money for the fish you catch. It's only for, or like, the size of the individual fish doesn't matter if I'm still winning regardless. It's not just a hat, it's for 20 FP and 10,000 G. And by G, I mean yen. Or whatever the currency is in this game, I'm assuming it's yen. No, actually it's not. They give it its own name. What do they call it again? It actually is its own currency. Yes, the fish in this game take an hour plus to catch for this tournament. That is correct. Yeah, if I catch 5 of these, I rank up. This is my second one. And once I rank up, I can enter new tournaments. And I don't know at that point if I still have to enter these tournaments or not. I also don't know how easy those tournaments are going to be. They're going to be better or worse. They'll give me more money at least. And once I have more money, I can get better gear. This fight should have ended a while ago, though. I don't know why it's still going. This one's taking even longer than the last. I swear the game's just torturing me on purpose at this point. Like, he still looks so aggressive. I don't know, maybe it is better to do more stuff with your rod while you're trying to catch to tire him out. Maybe that's my problem, is I was chill for most of this, just sitting still. I just don't know. Maybe there's more, like, info in-game, and I just can't understand Japanese, so I'm not getting the clues and all that. Ugh. I have been fishing in-game time for 5.5 hours on this one fish. And I thought the last one was absurd. Why is it taking even longer this time? Are they just trolling me? Why is every fish worse? Why does it keep making me think, okay, maybe I can do this? And then next time it's like, no, never mind. You don't want to do this. This is crazy. I, like, actually have stuff to do tonight. I cannot keep playing this stupid fishing game. What is the deal? This is kind of insane. Come on, please. Put me out of my misery. Actually, that sounds like I want him to escape. I don't want that either. I'll be so mad if he escapes, actually. This fish better be bigger than the last one, because if it's not, then I don't know why it's such a different time. Is it just a bunch of... Is it, like, RNG affects how tired they get? Or am I actually not doing the techniques to get them tired? I just don't know what those techniques would even be. None of the guides talk about it. I wish they did. Maybe no one truly knows, though. It's just so long. Come on, game, please have mercy on me. I've been through enough today. I lost my whole save file. Spent an hour plus on one fish. Now I'm spending even longer. It's gonna be an hour and a half by the time this is said and done. It looks like he's maybe getting slower, but I can't really tell. Maybe things are just becoming a blur. Penguin Wars moment. This is miserable. Can you get tired, please? I'm getting tired. More than I can handle. See, doesn't he kind of look like he's slowing down? Just the fish itself looks like it's moving kind of slow. Maybe I'm crazy. The shaking's still pretty rapid, though, which has me nervous. Just let me catch you. Oh my goodness, it has actually been an hour and 25 minutes real time on this stupid fish. It is now noon in-game, and the fish has not been caught. I have been fishing in-game since 6 a.m. Please. Please. Just get tired. No not human. No creature on Earth should have this much stamina. It is unrealistic. Can you please get tired already? Jeez Louise. This is awful. I'm gonna buy that better fishing rod and see if it makes a difference. Well, no, I can't afford it yet. I could try purchasing one now. You think it's starting to calm down a little? Ah, it used to go up and down, and now it's not. Maybe that means we're halfway there. Squidward on a chair. There it is. Okay, I think he is starting to get tired. Look at how much it's calming down. It totally is calming down. I think we're getting close. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. Oh. Yep, it stopped shaking. Is it a set time? Because this is... I probably started this reel at like 6:07. It just went an hour longer this time. Is it actually predetermined? And it doesn't matter how I even play. And I should just find the safest route. Get me out of here! Finally! Oh my goodness gracious. It's bigger than the last one. That's the biggest fish I've ever seen. It's a full 200 grams bigger. So it probably was just because it's bigger, I guess. Y'all better be stunned when you see this bass. You guys don't want to know what torture I went through to catch this thing. Thank you for the GGs, Dr. Bop, Nintendo Fan, Wiimote, Donkin Mockin, Fear Navigator, more. This is my second time getting the bike. I guess Shining Manatee and Suji for the victory emotes, too. Y'all are gonna be not even close. Check this out. That guy didn't even catch anything. You guys all suck. I am the master fisherman. Actually, it plays the song no matter what. Even if when you lose. It's just them announcing the top 3. Can you guys give me more money for this victory? Because I earned it. 20 more FP. Boom, 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 boom. That's what I need. I need 100 of that, and I now have 40. Woohoo! Another baseball cap. And just 10,000 money. Woof! Just 3 more times, and then I can catch more big fish. But what I was saying earlier is I might try to get all of these items. Some of them are really pricey, though. But maybe the tournaments will make me enough money that it's actually not so bad. What is this prize? One of these is gonna be the... Like, these are the... Wait, there's only 5? Is there only 10 tournaments in the year? I thought there was 12, one for each month, but maybe they skip a couple of months. So these are the... Local and pro tournaments. One of these is probably the big doubles. I'm not sure what the other one is, or the dream one. I don't know what the other one is. Also, is 9 the maximum amount of cats you can get? I feel like it might be. All right. That is going to be all for today. I need to get going. All right. Thank you guys for watching. Let me go and stop the timer. Oh, well, it's progress. And I actually have more FP than ever before, even despite the time loss.